Got to start up the YouTube stream. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yo, command. All right. So if we select the skill that has not been kind of set up, what is causing it to crap out? Let's find out now. All right. Let's go ahead. We're gonna set up that. We haven't set up Painful Truth, so it's missing a lot of stuff. Let's find out why. We have possible enemies. Good. We have possible allies. Yes. Himself. Alive targets. Is currently null, right? That makes sense. Determined targets. If current target... Actually, I'm gonna stop it and reset it. Hold on. Okay. Current target. Selected targets. Size greater than 0. Okay. So we're matching now. All enemy. What are the applicable target filters that we have? None? Okay, so ally, enemy, self, all enemy, all ally, all. Okay. That's fine. That's actually fine. Command executed dot init. Oh, does this just return too fast? I think it returns too fast. That's the issue. And you know what? There should be a small buffer anyway at the start, which I'm going to introduce. Timeout. Okay. I think that's fine. So it shouldn't crap out anymore, I think. Just by doing this. Yep. There it goes. So I could probably push an error, I think. Let's do that, just so we know. We'll do this, indent it, and I think it's push error. Unknown target. Unknown applicable target. There we go. We'll just do that. Let's see what happens now when we punch that bad boy in. So now we got an error. Sweet. Okay, cool. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. So we're pushing our own errors. Nice. Nice. Let's actually set up a skill. Or actually, did we do the other skill that it actually works the way it's supposed to? So let's look at let's examine. We worked in the properties, like you can scale with attack and luck or whatever you want. Like this all works now, which is kind of crazy that it's all coming together. Okay, Omori's basic attack. I'm actually... Should I just have a basic attack as a skill? Inflict sad on a friend or a foe. Guard. Oh, I also didn't make skills reduced juice for whoever's using the skill. I gotta do that actually, because skills need to cost juice, right? They gotta have the juice, or else you done messed up. Let me write down some stuff to focus on, because like I'm all over the place. Notes. Okay. These are all stuff I need to do too. Oh my god, this like the list. It's a freaking making a battle system is not simple. All right, I thought it'd be a little easier, but you know what? I feel like I've gone past a lot of the complexities now, and it's just more like grinding it out just to get all the aspects in place. There are not too many architectural decisions left over for me to do. It's more just implementation of what I currently have in building on top of it. And I can kind of see an end result. The only thing that's still up a little bit up in the air is like focusing enemies and allies. So I'm gonna, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna assign, what I'm gonna do is homework, right? So homework is kind of like for people interested to do. I'm gonna post this on Reddit. I'm gonna say, hey, here's a pretty fleshed out battle system that has most of the pieces in place that you'd need to implement everything. And if you want to continue implementing stuff and building on top of it, have at it. Here are some things that are still on the table, but can more or less fit inside the framework that has been made. And if you want to just practice with building on top of a system that's pretty fleshed out, have at it. This is it's not the best, but it's also not the worst. So like it's kind of, this might be like a real kind of work environment to be in, maybe. So it could probably translate to like real work experience, maybe. Implement combo attacks. Implement combo charges. Implement. I'm not gonna say implement. All right, I'm gonna stop saying implement. Combo attack, combo charges, buffs and debuffs. I might do emotion stat effects. I'm gonna put this over here. Okay, I can just put that. I can put these all in here, right? Stat buffs and debuffs. Little notes that go next to them. So these are things that I'm not going to do. Toys and snacks. Emotion stat effects. I might do this. I think I might do this one. Okay. So now the other things I need to do are, I was like saying stuff and then I forgot that what the notes were that I was gonna write and got distracted reorganizing my notes that now I don't know what I was saying before. So that's awesome. Let's see if we could trigger the memory. I was looking over here. Let me look at the code I was looking at. Oh. Ally targeting. Ooh. Let's go notes over here. Okay. So ally targeting. Maybe we'll do that. Ally targeting. I'm not sure. I might not. I don't know. I might leave that as like a homework thing too. Okay. Emotion stat effects. For the calculations, I could do that. The ally targeting was one of them that I was focused on. skills attacks need to also be a kind of skill, actually, I think. Attack should be a skill. Keeping this just for the battle tech seems a little ridiculous. Because like that's really the only thing that's different from this besides the skill. Besides, a skill is also like super there's a lot of stuff happening in a skill too, though. What I'd ideally need to do is pull out the same logic that happens here and then have that go to the command. Yeah, and then this is like all the calculations here. I don't know, I might leave it separate. I'll figure it out. Then we would want to get the emotion multiplier. So this is essentially just checking the emotion. Oh, emotion stacks is another thing. Emotion stacks. Sad, depressed, etc. Because in Omori, the emotions stack up as well. So like if you're sad and you get hit by another sad, like you'll be depressed. Or something, or whatever's the next one down the chain. And they can go up to 3 depending on who you are. Omori has 3 of them and the other people have 2. All right. There's a lot of stuff to work on, man. A big thing would be ally targeting. So let me just try to go to the next thing that needs to be implemented, and I'll figure out the next stuff that actually needs to be implemented that we're missing. So let's work on Omori skills. So right now we have hack away. Sure, let's look at it. Hack away. Hack away. Attack times 2 minus foe's defense. Attack times 2.25 if you're angry. 2 Do I have that already like that? Hack away. 2 damage overrides. Damage override, I do not have a... So if you're angry... Oh god, that's actually kind of rough. That's actually kind of rough. Because the way that this works in this game is that, like, if you're angry, if you're enraged, or if you're furious, this would all count as angry. So you'd have to check if you're enraged, if that matches up to being angry. So you'd need like some sort of lookup for the same kind of emotion, or you'd need to signal that if you've changed to furious, Like you're a type of angry. Or if you're miserable, you're a type of sad. Or if you're depressed, you're a type of sad. And what would be an easy way to do that? I do not know, besides like... I mean, you could loop through an array, right? That has the emotions that are all of the same types. And then you can, well, it could be like a, essentially you could have, I would imagine a dictionary. So you'd have a key like sad, and then it'd have all the subtypes of sad in it, like sad or miserable, depressed. And then if you match one of the values inside that dictionary, then you can say that, oh, this person is a type of sad, and then just return that, or do the same thing for angry or whatever. This feels very crappy, but it's the first solution that comes to mind. Would there be an easier way? I'm wondering if there's an easier way. I'm not sure if there's an easier way. But we'll let me ignore that for now. I'm gonna ignore that for now. That's a problem for another time. So attack times 2.25 if you're angry. Okay. Oh, wait. No, this would be fairly easy to do. You can check this damage multiplier emotion, have it look up values in a dictionary. So you say, I'm looking up angry. Do you have any of these emotions inside here? And it's either yes or no for that. And no, that's the answer. It's simple. Okay, never mind. It's actually super simple. That's fine. Okay, so I've thought about that. And that is the answer. Good. That would be super easy to implement if I need to get there. Or when I get there. 2.25. Attack times 2 minus foe's defense. Okay, so we have this and it works. Let's go ahead and use it. Go ahead, Omori, attack. Attack these assholes. And he's not angry, so it doesn't do more damage. Come on, make me angry. Oh, it made me angry. Make me angry again, come on. No! No! He's manic! That just means he's really happy to see you. It's not a banana or a flashlight in his pocket. Okay. So we got all this. Cool, cool. We'll go on to the next skill, because this actually does everything I need it to do. Lucky Slice. We have... It scales with attack and luck. Sweet. That is so cool that this just works now. Lucky Slice, attack plus luck, and then times 2 minus foe's defense. Okay, attack plus luck times 1.5 minus foe's. I don't know how they flip this. Like, why would you flip this? I'll cut you. How would you do that? Okay, 1.5. And 2. Those are the numbers, right? 1.5 and 2? Yes, they are. Okay. Okay, Lucky Slice. We're good. We have the animation for it. Painful Truth. What's the painful truth? Attack times 2. Deals damage to a foe. Omori and the foe become sad. There we go. Attack times 2 minus foe's defense. That's easy. Let's go ahead and do it. Where do you even play this? I'm actually gonna run the game because I don't know I don't know what it's supposed to look like when you do it in battle. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go ahead and run this bad boy. Hey, the lads are going. All right, kill. Shun. I have painful truth. Okay, let's do it on the fish bunny. Pay attention. We pay attention now. Come on. Oh, he reads a book and... Oh, man. There's two things happening. Okay. I did not take into account two animations. That's not super complicated, but I did not take it into account. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it simple. And I'm just gonna do the thing on the enemy. Because I can't be bothered. This is fine. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Painful. Painful truth that... Oh wait, no. He used GIFs. GIFs. The GIF, the GIF, the GIF. I can call them GIFs. It feels weird calling them GIFs. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I don't care if the creator is like, they're GIF boys. No. Why is giraffe spelled with a G? I don't freaking know. They should have used the J. Like, it's stupid. I don't know why they do this. Why is English so complicated? I feel bad for the people that have to learn this as a second language. Why is giant not spelled with a J? Why is it a G? All these questions, no answers. I want to export sprite sheet. Export sprite sheet. Oh, it's just Control E. Got it. Ding, ding, ding. What? That song sounded so wet. That was weird. Wait, hold on, stop. Painful truth. Sprite sheet. Okay. We got the P. Cool. I got the P. Okay, so we got the art in there. No, we got a web P in there. I didn't mean to put the web P in there, and we got the PP and the... Wait, hold on. Stop. It's over here. There you go. We got the web P and painful truth. So animation kind. This is going to be a sprite animation kind. The sprite frames are going to be painful truth sprite sheet. No, whoops, we make a new one. Stop it. Make new sprite frames. I'm not making resources for all these. They could go screw that. Painful truth. So this is vertical 1. Horizontal, can we count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13! 1, 3. Accept it. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna select none, select all. Instead of highlighting over all of them. Alright, cool. Because clearly I cannot use my mouth to save my life. Thank God I'm not playing FPS games. Take this off loop. This goes to 12 FPS. And that should be good. I think that's good. I'm not actually testing it, but like, let's be real. Wait, hold on. File Explorer. SE. So this one's Painful Truth, right? Painful. Do 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 do. Why does it not show the? God damn it! I'm trying to look for a Painful Truth over here. Can I just look for truth? Cutscene the truth. I don't have the do 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 do. Omori Painful Truth sound effect. I just don't have the sound effect, man. ChatGPT, I'm not talking about like a setting, all right? You better chill. Hold on. I'm gonna pull this over here. Wait, what? I'm gonna read that skill again. Oh my god, somebody. Somebody actually did it. The mad lad. Do we have sad poem? Sad poem. Come on, sad. Sad poem is 4. Oh my god, it's sad poem. The sound effect is sad poem. Okay. Sad. We got it. We freaking got it. Audio. Sad poem. What is the sound effect for it? Wait, hold on. I'm a little bit curious. Hold on. Lucky Slice. This bunny's just gonna die, man. Alright, never mind. Rip. What a sad bunny. Let's do Lucky Slice. I wanted to hear the sound effect. It just goes to shing. Shing. All right, let's just remember that. Do not kill me. Hello? Yeah. Is that his regular attack sound too? Kind of, but not really. It's a little different actually. But you know what? This will settle. I think this will settle. It's fine. This will settle. So let's look at the it's just attack times 2. That's it. Damage multiplier is 2. Base scales off attack. We're good. Sprite frames, bam. Animation target is enemy. No ad hoc animations. Sad poem is the sound. No damage overrides. Target. Can select target. Yes. Target type single. Yes. Applicable target. So change emotion. Can set target emotion. Set is emotion random? No. Set target emotion. I think it's sad. And then can set caster emotion? Sad. So let's just try it out. And I think it should just work out of the box. Like if it just works out of the box, like god damn, we've done it. We've freaking done it, you know? Painful truth. Here we go. Fingers crossed. We're praying now. We're praying. It's broken. God damn it. Oh, I didn't select the applicable target. Enemy. Whoops. Okay. I forgot to do that. Hey! Look at that. It freaking works. He's sad. And I think the enemy is sad too. Okay. The enemy should be sad. But that was not the sound I was thinking of. What? Alright, this is a malfunction. Annoy? Oh, that's the annoy sound, yeah. That's the sound I'm looking for. What is that sound? How do you play OGGs? I want to play my OGs. Where are my OGs at? That ain't it. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the sound effect is for it. I could look around a little bit and see if I find something that is right, but like, I'll give up after a little bit. It's not that important. That's just sad. BA, I guess it has to do like something like battle attack or something. That must be what it stands for, right? These are just sound effects for the game. Okay, cool. I feel like does anybody want to make a recommendation for a video game OST? I'm all ears. Feel free to drop one. I'll play whatever. As long as it doesn't have lyrics. And we're good. You know, probably no DMCA stuff. Usually video game soundtracks are fine though. Always B8 one. Oh, interesting. That's when he's in the real world facing his fears and stuff. Do nothing dance? I like some of the names. What? They got some cute sound effects in this game. Gua. And that's hack away. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. I get it. I'm not gonna do that. Um, hmm. 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 This one's that's level up. I didn't know it was a level up. How's that level up? Rain cloud? Nope. Okay, we're just going back to like I don't even know, man. I'm just gonna leave the sad poem thing because I really don't know. Is shun one of the skills we have here? Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna throw it in here because I see it. Okay, I'm just gonna throw it in there. I don't know what the hell the sound effect is for I just don't know. That's fine. That was What is that? Was that in the game? No way. I don't remember hearing that anywhere. Speaking of, we still need to do the Hikikomori route. Hikikomori. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's do actual implementation. Okay, so the next one is so that works. Sad, sad, shun. I don't have any way to show that an enemy is sad or what. I guess I could use a shader to show sad. A shader would probably work. That just outlines the graphic. I could like do blue, red, and yellow. And that would probably be the easy way to do it. Because I can't be bothered any other way. I can't be bothered any other way. It would have to be a shader. I'm probably just gonna be like, hey GPT, cook me up this shader real quick. Allow me to change the colors of the outline. And that would be it. Outline should have a small glow and look beautiful. I think this all worked. Right? There was nothing wrong with this? I don't remember there being any problems. Let me see. Painful truth. Right. And it makes Omori sad. Yeah, it just works. Let's go to shun. Is that it? Shun? Deals damage if the foe is sad, greatly reduces its defense. So this has a debuff. This has a debuff. I'm gonna try it. Wait, let me try it in battle because, like, I don't know. Shun. Okay. And does it just do it right on the enemy or what? What does that look like? Is it like a screen? Oh yeah, it does it on the enemy. Okay, cool. So now we got our answer. It does it directly on the enemy. Save image as shun. Okay, we go over to here. Bing bang boozle. Where's shun at? There you are. Shun. Go ahead and open the sprite sheet. Boom. And then we'll export it. Shun. Sprite sheet. Oops. Did underscores, right? Sprite sheet. Okay. Boom, 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 no, no, no. Boom, no, 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 no. Perfect. Okay, so let's do it. So shun, the attacks are basic. Attack 3x. God damn, that thing hits hard. That's a hard ass smack. Whoops. Let's go to Shun. Okay, Shun. Basic. Shun. Cost. Times to hit. Oh, I just remembered. While I remember this. Subtract juice after using skill. And don't allow to use skill if not enough juice. There we go. Those are two very important things because, like, you know, you gotta manage your mana, all right? Can't use your shit if you're not managing your mana. Like, what are you doing? We got a few deliverables here. Attack 3x, foe's defense. I'm gonna get another snack. Wait, hold on. Get back. Also, I need to stick some laundry in the washer. Be right back. All right. Laundry in the washer. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Got a little bit ASMR. Crunching sounds of my snack. Not sure if that's going into the microphone. But if it is, you can enjoy it along with me. So we're working on Shun. This one's a debuff. What are we crunching? It's like I guess it's kind of like Pocky, but like it's thicker. There's more chocolate inside. It's kind of nice. It's called Tank. Let me see. I can search it up real quick. Search it in Korean. Give me that Korean. Thank you. Oh, it's called. Oops, I misread it. It's Tonku. Tonku. This one. Oh yeah, these are nice. Mm-hmm. There's only like 4 in a little package though. Sucks. I wish there were more. I already finished it. It's like they're trying to make me lose weight or something. You can have a package, but here's only 4. Enjoy. I need another snack. Like that was. I don't feel satisfied. They look like they'd be good for coffee. Yeah, probably actually. They're kind of sweet, so. At this point, I'm just eating all the snacks that my wife bought for the daughter. I don't have any snacks. They're out. Nobody can watch me eat them. To be fair, the wife also eats them. All right. Attack times 3. If the foe is sad, reduce its defense. Oof. And what are the defense modifiers? You know what? Defense modifiers are actually pretty easy. Lasagna's done cooking at 11 p.m. lasagna. This is what life looks like. We have no kids or sense of time. That's a good way to live, though. Like, it's great. Time, what's that? Meanwhile, I'm over here. I'm already snoring by 11. I never used to be like this. I used to always, my ass would always be like sleeping at like 6 a.m. Like every night. 6 a.m. was my thing. Like 5 or 6, like, I'm kind of good. The sun is coming up. It's time to sleep. We're living that vampire life. That's just how it was. Then what was it, like at the end of 2024? I think it was the end of 2024. That was when I got pneumonia. I had to stay in the hospital for a week. Jesus. Just thought to myself, maybe all this sleeping late isn't doing good on my body. Maybe I should just sleep well. Wake my ass up early. Make sure I'm healthy. And then I'll worry about whatever else after. I mean, it's probably okay, like, to sleep late like that if you're consistent and you know, and you get quality sleep. I think that's the most important thing. Like, sure, there's circadian rhythm, getting sunlight, enough sunlight too is important, I'm sure, but I think the most important thing is consistency and getting enough of quality. For me, I was unable to get quality while sleeping late because it's just loud during the day. There's people upstairs. Like you hear, because I don't live in a house, I live in an apartment. You hear people, yeah. You know, normal people go about their day. Normal hours, which would be from morning, which is a little bit after I used to go to sleep. So it's like quality sleep just didn't really exist, I guess. You prefer sleeping from 2 to 3 to 9. A solid 7. Yeah, I find that 7 is a pretty good number for me. Either 5.5 or 7 seem to work great. But once I sleep too long, like I feel even more sleepy. But there's too much also. There is too much of a good thing, I guess. That's my wife though. She sleeps like 10 or 11 hours. I don't get how she does it, to be honest. She can go to sleep at the same time as my daughter and they'll wake up at the same time too. Women need more sleep, but I mean like 10 or 11 is pushing it. Like once you're hitting the double digits for sleep, that's a lot. I don't think there's any phases for her. She just always requires a lot. And even if she sleeps a lot, she takes a nap. That's the part I find the most impressive. Sleeping a lot plus a nap. She's like a cat. It's kind of funny. Let me put these stats in here. Attack times 3 for Shun. Did it get the animation? So I feel like I've kind of... That sounds nice. Sleeping a lot and taking it. She lives the good life. She does live the good life, I will say. Oops. I did not mean to do that. She got it good. What is this? Get out of here. I hope I was supposed to remove that. Wait. Hold on. Stop. I'm gonna go to... I don't know if I just screwed something up, so I'm gonna go... I'm just gonna close the battle manager. I'm not gonna save anything. We're gonna open it back up and pretend nothing ever happened. Okay. I don't know what that was. Sprite frames. Okay, let's go ahead and add it. Shun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think the fact that this is starting to feel more like I'm just adding stuff to a system now rather than making new stuff makes me feel like I've kind of hit towards the end of the development cycle for it, which is good. That means I can probably start working on better things. Okay. Wait, how many animations is it supposed to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I think it's supposed to be 7, actually. Oh, there's 9? There's 9. Interesting, okay. I didn't count that well at all. Alright, select all, boom. That one was less obvious. Alright, perfect. Animation target is enemy. Animation audio is Shun. Target is... I should move target up. Because these are like for everything. Applicable targets is going to be enemy. What is the effect? Damage multiplier. I think it was 2. Or no, it was 3? I don't remember. It was high, right, Shun? 3. Yeah. If the foe is sad, greatly reduce its defense. Debuff. And apply debuff. Okay. Debuff apply if sad. Defense, major defense. Okay. I had 3 brown bananas, so I prepped some banana bread, baked oats. God damn, that sounds so good. You make the good stuff, man. You make all the good stuff. I'd probably get fat if I was eating your cooking, and I don't get fat. I would get fat. Too much good stuff. You have too much good stuff. And debuff apply. Major defense. Alright, so we don't actually do the debuffs, but like, I can be like, this is homework. Oops. Okay. This is skill command, right? To do. Probably apply debuffs here. I'm gonna write out properly. Probably apply debuffs here. Make a lot of healthy foods though. No to that. You see, you can eat a lot of healthy food and still gain weight, all right? Those calories add up. All that delicious stuff. It would probably be harder than like the unhealthy things, because like unhealthy foods tend to be pretty calorie dense, but like if you eat enough healthy food too, like that'll still stack up if you could fit it in the stomach. I probably wouldn't be able to actually, because I can't eat that much. If I had to gain weight, I'd probably need to like supplement. I'd probably need a supplement with like some kind of liquid calories, which I don't know. I like drinking water. Actually, if someone asks me what my favorite drink is, like my answer is actually water. I just like drinking water more than anything else. Some people might think that's weird. I don't know. I just like water. It is the drink. I just don't enjoy anything else as much. I used to like juice a lot, but then like there's something about like when I left America and I lived over here for a while, I went back home. My mom bought like a huge thing of apple juice. I started drinking and I was like, oh my God, this is disgusting. I used to drink this all the time. It just tastes like sugar. It's just all sugar. The chips were too salty. Like everything was too strong. It was pretty crazy. Like the snacks in Korea are a lot more mild than the ones in the US. That might play a role in like why a lot of people are slimmer here, besides like people caring about their image too much. But I don't know. It's pretty wild. It is pretty wild. If I go to the US, like all the snacks are too strong for me now. Like it's pretty hard to eat them. Alright, probably apply debuffs. Okay. I think Shun should just work. Requires a motion for debuff. Okay. Yep. So this could be a component, a debuff component. Don't eat much sugar, but I'm a soda addict, damn. Yep. The diet soda. Yeah, at least it's like you get the not actually sugar. I guess that's all right. I don't know how that affects your body though. Like, do you think it's possible that affects your body in a negative kind of way? Like you're drinking that, your body thinks that it's sugar, so it goes to react to it. Like your body's insulin, and then it's like, wait a second, there's nothing to do here. So it keeps getting exposed to this over and over again. So next time you drink like actual sweet stuff, like, is it less likely to break down the sugar? I don't know. Like, you're training your body to be like, not need to respond to sweet tasting things. I don't know if that's how it works, but like, to me it feels like that's like the way something can happen. So like, you might actually induce like some kind of diabetic side effect from eating fake sugary stuff. But I don't know. Some people cause sweet cravings. That would be the only thing in my mind, that it could induce diabetes because you're raising like false flags. But I'm probably completely wrong because I'm not a doctor. Boom, boom, boom. It doesn't affect blood sugar, right? And it shouldn't, because that's not what it is. It's not sugar. But yeah, I was thinking that it might trigger something in your body to like try and break down sugar when there's no sugar. But I'm probably just completely wrong. Maybe the body is smarter. I have no idea. 3x attack. Boom, boom, boom. Cost 20 times to hit 1. There we go. Let's do shun. Ooh, that just works. Look at that, man. Oh shit. Okay, that was a jump scare a little bit. I wasn't ready to get crit by a fish head. It's sweet tasting, but not actually digestible, and just gets removed the waste. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't know the science behind it. It turns into garbage. You turn it into brownies. Okay. I'm gonna just say a homework. I'm just gonna leave this as homework. Okay. So what did we do here? Look at all this. Yo command. PNG. Submenu. Small bugs. Fix. Submenu. Cancel focus. Bug. And skill getting stuck. It executed too fast. And then we have implement Omori's skills. Okay, cool. Push. Okay, so we have some easy stuff that we can work on now, and it's probably going to be these two. Subtract juice after using a skill, and don't allow to use a skill if not enough juice. So I'm okay with just doing this. Ally targeting. Emotion stacks. Emotion change background portrait. These are probably the things that I can finish over this stream. We could do these three. Emotion stacks. Depends on how they need to be used, but maybe maybe a font for the portrait. I've had some of these things on my list for a while now, so let's work on the juice. The juice. We got the juice. Now let me throw out some garbage real quick. Heating me up a rice ball. One of those triangle rice balls. If you're familiar with like the word kimbap for Korean, it's like the rice rolls that they have. Kind of looks like sushi in a way, but it's just rice and vegetables inside mostly. And wait, hold on, we're back. Okay, yeah. Oops. Oh my god, jump scare. Why is he critting everybody? Can you chill? Holy shit. Okay. These. Yeah, the kimbap. Yeah, usually I got vegetables, like maybe a little bit of tuna or something, chicken or bulgogi or something, meat, and an egg. A little radish on the side. That's a little bit aged. So the triangle kimbap that they have here, they call it triangle kimbap. So the triangle version of this. And I just thought it was funny. In Japanese, it's onigiri, which I don't know what that would translate to, but it's literally just called triangle kimbap in Korean. Yeah. We bought some from the store and they're frozen. They're pretty good. They're pretty damn good. Nice. That's right. I ate one earlier today. I'm addicted to it. It's just so good. Subtract the juice. The juice is coming. So I'm thinking, stop. I think after motion stat effects, I think after I cross all this stuff on the list, I'm just kind of done. I think this is all I have left. I could be wrong. This might be all I have left though. And after I finish working on these, I'm just gonna work on the clicking game, the one that you're doing the animation for. Oh, let me pick up my thing. Woo! They're hot. Oh. Oh, it's so hot. Oh my Jesus. I feel like lava in my mouth. Saw a girl eating tteokbokki on TikTok. She Friday looks so good. Oh, you made duck? That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, you have to get rice, and I think you just mash the crap out of it. Like, you just mash it a lot. Yeah, it's pretty good. The rice cakes are nice. I like the rice cakes. It's hella spicy though. Like some places are just so spicy you'll just die when you do. Do you do spicy well? So let's do can you not give me errors every time? Like, I'm just gonna turn off notifications. I need this to not be like that. Deep fried them and coated them in some sugar and coated the others in sweet and spicy sauce. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you can cook it in a lot of different ways and it's just good. Because it's like a really... It's like a base food that you can just do a lot of stuff with. You like spicy, yeah? What's the spiciest thing you've eaten? For me, I had suicide buffalo wings. Could only do one. And I still regretted it. Still regretted it. Like crazy spicy, just regular spicy? Yeah, that's reasonable. Some people love the pain though. I don't know how. I think their tongues are just built different. Because there's just no way. Like, maybe they just don't register it the same way. I don't even know how to say that. Tapatio? Tapatio? I would imagine that's how you say it, but I'm probably completely wrong. Let me look it up. Tapatio. Oh yeah, that guy. He looks familiar. Picante. Salsa picante. It's Mexican tapatio. Tapatio. Yeah. Yeah, if it's Mexican, then things are actually phonetic. So it's less complicated, I guess. English just has to be the less phonetic language. Let's go to player panel. So we can go to this. Bunk update. Juice. Bar tween. I could just do the same thing actually, right? We could just do the same exact thing. Set parallel true. Juice bar. That's that current juice. Current juice. Juice current. Oh wait. So we have a juice update now. And what calls it? Took damage up. Player data. Where's that? Stop. Let's just go to stats, okay? Funk. Used. Juice. I might have a different way of doing this amount. This will probably be fine. If I can use my goddamn keyboard, holy shit. Juice to use. What is this doing? If the amount is less than 0, then cap it at 0. Yeah, I'm just gonna cap it. I'll do this too. We'll do the same thing here. Current juice equals current juice minus juice to use, and then 0. It's essentially the same thing. And then I'll have a signal for signal used juice amount int. Like, this is really the same thing. Use juice dot emit juice to use. That's it. What do you mean? Oh. Lose juice. I'm gonna call it lose juice, all right? We'll come back over here. Use juice dot connect. Let's do juice. Update juice. This should really... Oh, this is calling update health, but like... Okay, cool. That's fine. Update juice. Okay, so we can have now... so we could do caster dot juice battle combatant. The stats dot lose juice amount is gonna be skill dot cost. Here we go. And now we should officially have like a fully functioning thing that just reduces. If this works the first time, like, holy shit, man. It didn't work. Yeah, there's no way this would work the first time, because that would be ridiculous. I just did a lot of different stuff. Let's see why it didn't work. I feel like we're probably almost there. Cost is 30. So we have the cost. Caster.lose juice. Use juice.emit. Actually, I'm gonna follow it through. Wait, I'm gonna use the skill again. So now we can go in probably. We could look in here. Oh wait. Error calling use juice is callable. Oh, wait. It might be something super simple. Wait. Did I not? Oh my god, I think it's like the most stupid thing. Wait. I think it's probably the most stupid thing. I didn't type that connect, did I? Oh no, I did. Okay, let's see what the issue is then. Use juice.emit. Loose juice, error calling from signal to callable. Oh, I know what the issue is. Okay. I forgot to give it a parameter. But I'm gonna just do this. Bonk. Used and then I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna do this. And now it should just work. It works. Sweet. All right, so that's the to-do list. That's another thing off the list. Now we have an additional issue where let's go to here. Done. Don't allow to use skill if not enough juice. Okay. I'm just gonna take it off the list. And I'm gonna commit it. How much did I do? It wasn't even much. It was like a small amount of code. It wasn't even much. Yeah. Super easy. Eat, lose juice when using skill. Okay, G push. We'll push this up. The code is just updating and updating and updating. It just keeps going. Okay, don't allow it to use skill if it doesn't have enough juice. All right, so now this is where we go into the submenu. And we have to take a peek. Before you click a skill, you need to know if you have enough resource to actually use said skill. So let's go into the submenu. This is really not the submenu's responsibility. But I can't think of how to handle it besides here. So let's... When we load the items in the menu, so we have the current player. So we'd have to check if the player can use the item. Which is, you know, it's not really the biggest deal. This is it's very skill specific for a submenu, where a submenu is also going to be like items. It's also going to be toys. So this would need to be able to scale out to use the other things. And this doesn't really do that because it's more focused on skills, which is not the best thing, but like whatever. Unchoose skill. Unchoose skill. Okay, so instead of doing this, first you need to say if, I mean, the easiest way to do it, current player dot stats dot current juice is greater than or equal to skill dot cost, or we could say if it's less than this, right? If it's less than this, then we'll just return. And we'll have to be like battle event bus, that menu not allowed, dot emit. Oops, dot emit. I think that would already just be the implementation, and we should be done here. Like that might just be the code. It's super simple. Let's find out. I'm gonna set Omori's hackaway costs how much? 30, 15. Okay. So I'm gonna raise his thing to 29. I'm gonna lower it. Where is Omori? Jeez, man. Stats. I can just go to Omori data, and I can go to his stats. Okay. And then we could just set this to like... Current juice is gonna be 29. Perfect. So he starts off with 29 juice. Give him... This one's 30. Yeah. I can still do Lucky Slice. Let's do a 15 one now. That's so cool. That's so cool. Now you can't use any of these. You can still use that one. Turn it back into Spamton. Now you can't use anything. Yeah, it just works. Hell yeah. Look how easy that was. That is insane. How much was that editing? That was like nothing. 3 lines of code. 3 lines of code. Super simple. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. To do, or let's go to notes. Okay. Let's do this. And we'll say feature stop player from using scale if not enough juice. If not enough juice. These are like small changes that are super simple. The next one's gonna be a little bit less simple. Emotions change, background of portrait. I'm gonna give the other characters 1 skill each. I'm gonna give them all 1 skill each. I really like the way this has gone though. So let's do the emotion change background of portrait. Let's just friggin' do it, man. Omori did not succumb. And it just does this animation for the rest of the turn, I guess. Oh no, it's just like this while he's at 1 HP. He's in trouble. Interesting. Let's delete all these. These are the... Okay, so these are the emotion UIs. Black background for readability. I guess we could just pull these, right? I could just make a dictionary, link them up to all the graphics, and that should be it. That should be fairly simple. It's just a bit of work. All right, let's just do it. Yeah, let's just do it. Screw it. We got all the stuff we need here. So we have neutral. God. Oops. I'm just gonna pull. We'll do them one by one, I guess. Whoops. I wonder if there's like a little magic thing that I could use here. Like a magic select. I don't know if it'll work though, because like we got colliding colors here. Oh, they're all 100 by 100. Lovely. I do not want to resize you. Stop. Happy back. I'll just do them all one by one. I'll just do it like this. Okay. Don't save. Push this down. Might as well just do all of them. This one's ecstatic. Ecstatic. Back. This is going to the wrong goddamn folder. Gotta love it. Gotta freaking love it, man. The other one went to the other folder. Hold on. The other one went over here. Oh, I did this before. I did one of these. I did one of each. Well, if I have sad already, then I'm just gonna... Portrait back. Angry. Okay, so let's call this portrait back. Cool. Portrait back happy. Okay, let's do... I'm gonna rename this. Portrait back ecstatic. Okay, cool. Let's just do that then. Move down to manic. Boom. Okay. Let's go to desktop. Portrait back manic. It's a little bit repetitive, but we'll grind through it. We'll get through this, boy. God damn it. I missed. As such. This one's depressed. Depressed back. Okay. Can you stop going to the... Why does it keep defaulting there? I don't know why it keeps defaulting there. Portrait back depressed. That's kind of tilting me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't doing this last time, or a little bit earlier. Okay. It's doing it over and over again now. Wonderful. Portrait back. I don't, oh god, what was it called? Miserable. Okay. God, I have to do it again. Portrait back. Miserable. Like this naming experience. Okay. Angry. There we go. Angry. I'm so angry. Okay. Enraged. Two. Portrait back enraged. And now furious. We're good. Come on. Last stretch. Portrait back. Furious. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, I was holding off on doing this one for a bit because it's like a lot of repetitive work. I can't stand repetitive work. I absolutely can't stand it. Portrait, label, happy. It's going to the wrong folder. Stop. It's going to the wrong folder. Stop. Don't do it. Wait, something's weird. I need to check. Portrait, label, happy. Okay. Furious, enraged, manic. Oh, manic. Just looks closer to the... Okay, it looks closer to the other one. Static. Okay. Stop it. Portrait, label, ecstatic. Boom. Keep going. Manic. After this one, it's only 6 more. And that'll be a lot of the repetitive stuff out of the way. Stop. You're in the wrong folder. Stop. Don't do it. Don't do it. Portrait, label, manic. I need the zoom out and the zoom in inside of the game we're making needs to work a lot like this, where it goes towards where the mouse stays in the same position the whole time. No matter where I'm zooming in, it's keeping the mouse in the same spot, on the same pixel. I need that to happen in the zoom in for the game that we're making. That's the zoom I'm looking for. I don't really know how to do that. I have no idea how to do that, but I need to figure it out. Like that is the perfect zoom. It is like, it is essential. All right, let's do the other things. Went too far. So sad. All right. Let's do... Stop being in the A Sprite folder for the love of everything true. Portrait, back, sad. I have it? Where do I have it? Yeah, I don't see it. Oh. God damn it. All right. It's supposed to be portrait label. I called it portrait back. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I just need to do this one more time. It's all right. Just blood and sweat gone to waste. Just a little blood and sweat. No problem. No problem here. Yeah, we're gonna name you the same thing, you piece of shit. Get out of here. All right. Don't save. Sad. Don't save. Depressed. Okay, we'll just do... No, I don't want to replace it, but like, oh god. I just want the... You know, sometimes you just want to... Just get the file name so you don't have to type it out every time. Portrait, label, depressed. That's how this repetition is making me feel. Please, get me out of here. Miserable. That is my next step. Ugh, this misery. What is the meaning of life? Portrait, label, miserable. Okay, stop. Angry. We're done being sad, now we're angry. We are so done being... Please, for the love of God, highlight the right part, or I will be even more angry. I will be super angry. Okay. Portrait, label, angry. I miss again, I will be furious. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'll be enraged. And then I'll be furious. That's how it works. Words to live by. Portrait, label, enraged. Learn to type. That'd also be great. Oh, the last one. The last one. Furious, more like relief. I'm feeling, oh no. Highlight the right part. You got this. I believe in you. Yes, we did it. Almost furious. Almost furious. Portrait, label, furious. Okay. Oh my god. That was way more work than I needed to do. But we have all the backs now. That was a lot of work. UI scenes. This should be in UI, I think. UI, player panel, art, portraits. Yeah, I think this is just, this can all just go one thing above. This doesn't even need to be inside that portraits folder because we've moved everything out of there. Just make sure everything still works. Okay, cool. It all still works. Omori, your juice is not on the right level. Okay. So we have a lot of the portraits here now. So we have portrait back. Let's go to the player panel. Portrait back emotion. So we have the thing for it, and all we need to do is swap out the texture. That's so perfect. How about the label? What is this? I don't even know what this is. What is this? I don't know what this is. This texture rect? I have no idea what it's doing here. I think this was just something that we don't use. I'm gonna delete it. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Let me see. Does anything weird happen? No? No? Okay, cool. We're good. Oh, do I not have the neutral text? I think I don't have the neutral. I was so happy to be done with it. Oh wait, no. No, I don't have the neutral text. I just don't. Okay, that's fine. Let me rip. Let's open up Sprite again. Neutral. Wait, why does neutral have a black back? Wait, what? Okay, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter because... Maybe it just doesn't matter. Okay, I'm just gonna swap it out. Boom, boom. It is kind of cool that they don't use fonts for this, but like each writing for the emotion is actually written out to convey more feeling into it. That's kind of cool. It would be cooler if they had a font for each one, I guess, though. If you had a font for each one, that'd be pretty cool. But then again, like doing a pictures, you can make two different letters, two different ways to see the same letter. So I guess there's that. Portrait, back, neutral. Okay, I thought I was done, but now I'm done. I'm just gonna replace these. I'm gonna do new folder, portrait backs, or I'm just gonna portrait backgrounds, new folder. Portrait labels. Boom, boom. Wait, why is it called portrait back? No, you better get your ass out of here. You're not a back. You're a label, all right? You go back to where you belong with the labels, all right? Label. Boom, boom. There you go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, there's one missing. There's one missing. I think I may have accidentally deleted the other one, which is wonderful. Yeah, I think I deleted I deleted it. I freaking deleted it. How could you delete? How could you delete? How could you do it? Stop. Okay. Where's Sprite? Sprite, come back. Come back to me, baby. I need you one more time. We're in for one more. I accidentally deleted one again. Okay. Okay. Portrait back neutral, portrait back neutral. I'm bringing portrait back. Yeah. Deeny, 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 deeny. I'm closing it now. No more. Get out of here. Do do do. There it is. Just drag and drop, baby. It's looking normal again. Player mood. Player mood is actually an image. Add child node. This should be a texture rect. And it's actually player mood. Let's do that here. Portrait labels. Let's put neutral up there. Neutral. Okay. And expand mode is don't scale, keep aspect. Yes. Okay, we'll have that there. Perfect. I think that's probably fine. That's probably fine. I think that's an okay spot. I think that's probably fine, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna rename this to delete. Player mood. Player mood. Because now we're swapping it out. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Airport player panel. Dun, 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 dun. They have something mood. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, player mood. Let's get the references here. There's only 3 references here, and this is actually not a rich text label anymore, but it is a texture rect. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Player mood label. Player mood text. I don't know how to name it. The text. It's an image that's text. It's a little confusing. Player mood text dot. So when we come down here, set mood player mood text dot. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Okay, that's it. Na, 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 na. So this will be texture. New mood is going to be the lookup. Where's new mood? Oh, new mood is this. Bunk. This will be So we can have like a little, I'm actually gonna throw a little subclass here, right? I could see it used for a little class here named portrait emotion. And then it'll have an export var of texture. This will be texture, which will be a texture 2D. And then we'll have another export var of texture. Oh, we're gonna call this background, and then text, texture 2D. Perfect. And then we can make a list up here. So now this is gonna be an export, another export. Export var. This will be portrait emotions is an array. Actually, this should be a dictionary, but like it should be a dictionary. Dictionary of portrait. String and portrait emotion. This is the dictionary. Oops. This is the dictionary. Export type can only be built in a resource, a node, or an enum. God damn it. You could only add all enums dot emotions. This would be wonderful if we could do this. What was the problem with portrait emotion? Built in a resource, a node, or an enum. It's not a resource or a node. I mean, I could just do two separate lists, I guess. Portrait labels, dictionary, then battle enums that emotions, and then I could just do like texture 2D. And we could just do two of these, and I could just be like, and this will just be portrait backgrounds. And then we just slide on over here to the player panel. And we just make it, right? Neutral. How many of them are there? Like 10, right? These are the labels. Neutral. Yeah, we could do it like this. That's fine. That's fine. This better work out of the box. I swear to God. I swear to God. Label. Neutral. Happy. Happy. Ecstatic. Ecstatic. A little more repetitions, but you know. It doesn't hurt to get your reps in, you know. Doesn't hurt to get your reps in. Sad. Depressed. Okay. Miserable. Miserable. Angry. Angry. Not too bad. Enraged. I'm just typing with my left hand. It's working somehow. Furious. Okay. I mean, I could use one for Spamton. Which I guess could be like, I don't know. Do we still have Ace Spread open? No, we don't. We don't have Ace. We didn't have Ace Spread open. Look at all these. Look at all these. Let's go ahead and do like. How big was the box? You were like this. Okay, cool. Do we just do dots? Just put a bunch of dots there. This will be our Spamton. Okay. Portrait, label, Spamton. Spamton needs a label. Wait, hold on. Spamton needs a backdrop. Brick, background, sprite. Yeah, we could do some bricks, I guess. I don't know. Free sprites. Free sprites. Brick? Give me some bricks. Free game assets. Sprites. Or bricks. I mean, I could make bricks, I guess, but... how does one make bricks? Hold on. We can give it a stab. We can try to make bricks, all right? We can do this, yeah? Can we make bricks? Okay. I don't know, actually. I don't know how to make... it would just be like squares, right? It would just be squares? Where are my tools? Oh, they're there. Okay, so we can just do like this. Yeah, I could probably just do it like that, actually. I'm gonna make a brick. Let's make a nice big one. All right. You probably pixel art brick somewhere. That'd be cool. I'd probably just throw them all up in here. There we go. Okay, so let's give them a bit of an outline, I guess. I don't know. I'm just looking for like a brick pattern, really. Gonna use it for Spamton's background. Wesley? You done early today? The hell? What you doing done so early? Welcome in, everybody. Hurry up and finish Jedi Survivor, by the way. God damn it. Finish the game. We want to see Nier Replicant. And by we, I mean me. Thank you for the raid, though. Greatly appreciate it. I didn't catch much of the stream. I probably lost my streak today. God damn it. Again. What you mean early? It's 2:20. What, are you going to sleep? I don't think so. It's early. 2:20, the night is just starting. The night is just starting for you. You should know this. By the way, check it out. Oh wait, no, it's broken. It's broken because I just did something. Where's it broken though? Wait, give me a second. I can show you. I can show you guys. By the way, anybody here was in Polygon Quest before? He was playing some. He plays a lot of retro games. He does. Currently playing Star Wars. Which cough cough. Hurry up and move on. He's fun to hang out there. You'll be finishing Automata. It's okay. Just do Replicant. Chronologically, Replicant is first. You should play it chronologically. I actually liked Replicant more. I thought it was the better one. Which is pretty crazy. Player mood. Wait, hold on. Node not found player. Oh, that's what it's crying about. Hold on. Yes, I was going ahead and I was. Let me show you this battle system. Wait, hold on. Does it work now? Or is it still broken? I don't know. It friggin' works, man. We programmed a friggin' battle system. It's a little bit broken though because I was working on setting textures and stuff. So I was doing the backgrounds. By the way, sound effects are on key. They're so perfect. Boom. And yes, that is pseudo fighting us. Your eyes are not deceiving you. Is really programming if it's not at least a bit broken? I mean, it's not broken, it's just a feature, right? Feature just makes the game stop sometimes. That's just how it be, all right? That's just what it does. Player mood, player mood, player mood. Okay, so we're good there. I was just going ahead and specifying all these little things, you know, the repetitive stuff you have to do. I think I did all the emotions. Except for Spamton. Spamton is the only one I haven't done. But that's fine. I did the text for Spamton. There we go. That's the label. So go ahead and put that in there. Bing bang boozle. Yeah, if you need a rest or do whatever, Q, feel free. I do appreciate the raid. You do need to go to bed though. You bet at 2:20? Insane. Thank you again for the raid. Greatly appreciated. You have a good rest. Hopefully you can fall asleep, because I know you struggle with that. Boom, 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 boom. So I need to do one of these now for each and every one of these guys. So neutral, back, neutral. And we'll just do this all over again. Happy, happy. That's happy. For every single emotion there is, we need to add one of these. Ecstatic, ecstatic, and manic. Or, as my left hand likes to say, and C. Okay, I don't know. Manic. There we go. Sad. Depressed. Depressed. Here we go. Miserable. Hit me up with that one. Angry. Enraged. Furious. Spamton, I'll just use a regular background right now. I just want to see if it works. Furious and Spamton. I'm just gonna do this one. Okay, cool. So these should all be laid out now. I just need to link them up in the code and they should be friggin' good. Portrait labels, portrait backgrounds. Portrait labels. .get. I think that should just do it. And then this would be player background. What is the background? Is it player box? No. This is health bar, juice box, back emotion, portrait back emotion, portrait back. I don't have it. Unready bar, portrait back emotion, back. I'm just gonna do back. Picture. Player emotion text. Rename that too. This is also texture racked equals portrait back. I'll just rename this. Let's name this one emotion. Okay. Portrait player emotion text. Portrait text emotion. That's consistent naming, okay? You found one with a weird size? Let me take a look. Weird size is probably okay, actually. Let me see if I could just easy flip that over. I have no idea where that's saved. Oh, that's probably fine. Hold on, let me... I'm just gonna slab that over this, and we'll just pretend mine never existed. Actually, wait. Let me do these at the top, just in case, because I might screw something up. I need to delete the top or bottom line. Yeah, that's. It looks like I might. Because like doubling up. It's perfect though. All right, let's get rid of the bottom line. Go ahead and copy this over. Okay, that works just like that. And then I can just pull this one over. Copy, paste one up here in the corner, just like that. Perfect. And then we can pull the doubles down now. Oh, wait. I think something tiled a little bit weird. Yeah, wait, I tiled it a little weird. Uh-oh. Hold on. I need to pull it up. Wait, did I? Some have two spaces. Oh, no, that it just does have two spaces. Okay. Because I see, like, I did the one space and then there's two space. I think the one space looks better. Let me go with that. Hold on. Let me just full screen this because this is messing with me. I don't have it full screened. I see it. I see what the issue is. We're good. We are good. I'm just gonna slide all this up one. I'll do it again over here. Slide all that up one. Yeah, there we go. And that should be fixed. Boom. I did slightly mess something up too, which I need to fix, I think. Because I introduced a double. Did I do a double? I think I did a double, yeah. I did double. I did a double over here. This probably work. Nah, it works fine for what I need. That's it. This is all I really need. This is perfect. I'll slide this down. I mean, it might work like that too, though. Like, it might actually be fine if it was like that. Okay. Okay, let's just move the whole thing down like that. Boom. There we go. Is this just the corner? There we go. And it's tiling. It's just tiling now. at that. Beautiful. It's not perfect because I messed up on something here. Like I can see that that's on the side, but I don't really care. This is good enough for what I need. It actually looks really good. It looks really good. That is clean as hell. Portrait, back, Spampton. All right. Oops, let's change to desktop. That's clean as hell. All right, let me go back to this one. Boom. Spampton is gonna be this one. All right, perfect. Cool. Okay. Portrait back emotion dot texture equals portrait backgrounds I get value. I think that should do it. Let's check. Let's run the game and see what happens. Neutral, perfect. All right, let's see it. Oh shit. It did it. It went to Spampton the first time. I just realized though that the it's perfect. It just works. Oh my god. And those bricks look clean as hell. The Spampton is so random. I can't believe how perfect this is. So we can just delete all this. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we were gonna do a battle system for a game, like it's probably gonna have at least a little bit of depth and, you know, these kind of requirements. Like we'll just portray a lot of these little stat changes and stuff. So it'd be good to know how to build a system that kind of does that kind of thing. And I think I've learned how to do it. I think I understand it all, which is pretty crazy because I didn't really know before. I was fumbling around before a lot. So I feel like I've kind of grown through this one. It was one of those level up experiences. Spampton's thing is a little busted though, so I need to fix it. I'm just gonna do like hyperlink blocked. Spampton hyperlink blocked. This is what I need to do. This is iconic for Spampton. Like I just have to do this. I think I'm just gonna see if I can just copy this over. Okay, and pull it over to Sprite. Hyperlink blocked. What is the resolution of the other pictures? Yeah, that's just what we're gonna do. $118. Wow. Yikes. I'd even copy it correctly. Wonderful. Hold on. Where'd it go? Okay, let's try it again. Where the hell is A sprite? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see what this looks like if we just scale it down. Sprite, canvas size, there we go. Or sprite, stop. Sprite size, 100, right? Da, da, da. So shrink it by half first. Let's try sprite, canvas size, sprite size. Let's try 200. Da, da, da. Doom, 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 doom. Wait, why is it? Did I not copy the bottom again correctly? And do I have an issue copying the bottom? I don't get what's happening here. Let's try it again. Let's do a little bit higher. That is 100% a good copy. There's no way. Where's my A sprite? I have like shit all over the place now. It's confusing me. I'm just gonna pull this. This should be in tab 5, first of all. The game can go to tab 4. A sprite goes to tab 3. Okay. There we go. Oops, stop. Okay. Sprite size, 100. $120. Oops. What was that? All right. Do this one more time. Sprite size 100 goes to 10. Let's try 120. All right. This might actually be fine. Desktop. All right. And this will be portrait back Spamton. Or this should label, not back. Almost doing it again. Portrait text. Did I call them text or labels? I call them labels. I need consistency in my life. Gotta beat it into myself. All right, Spamtins is there. Spamton. So let's look at the back emotion or the label. Let's delete this one. Player mood. Hyperlink blocked. It's just like, God damn it. It's just slightly too big. Maybe I'll just copy the hyperlink. I don't know. It's just too long. It's too long. Oh my God, Becky. It is too long. Let me take a peek at what it looks like. We're spending more time on this one than we should, to be honest, but I must. That's so cute. Hyperlink blocked. Maybe I'll just cut off the edges. I thought it was supposed to be 100 though. What are the other ones? What is the size? 100 by 18. They're 100. This one's also... Oh, this one's 120. I see. What happens if I go like this? That's 98. What happens if I delete this one, delete these, and select this? How much is that? 106. It's still too long. We can slide this in a little bit. You feel me? We can slide this in a little bit. All right. Okay, let's feel that now. What are we working on? 103. 102. That's too close. That one was too close. It's too close. Gotta make the letters visible. They lost some of their legibility. Hyperlink. Oops. Put one there, put one over there. No. I think that's probably fine the way it is. Oh, it needs a bit of a top, right? It's becoming a little more readable. Do you put this up here? Yeah. I think that works. Looks too rounded. Hyperlink blocked. All right, I think that looks fine-ish. How many pixels is this? I mean, it's kind of fixed up a little now. A little bit. It's definitely legible. 102. I need 2 pixels. Seriously. I can put that closer, but 1 pixel each, I guess. Yeah, that works. That actually works. Cool. Sweet. I can't believe it. We actually friggin' did it. We friggin' did it, man. Let's make this a little more legible. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go to desktop, choose the file. We're gonna overwrite the Spampton one. Bam. Bam. Export that shit. We get it back in here. And labels. And it's still you piece of... Oh my god, it's still too long. It's still too long, boy. It's still too long. How big are the other ones? It was 18 going down? 18. That was the issue. You know, it's come to a all right, you are the weakest link. Goodbye, I guess. That's just how it's gonna have to be. It's a shame that was part of it, but like, what can we do, right? What can we do? I don't know what we could do. I don't know what else we could do. It's not that important either, but I'm spending like the most time on the least important thing. I swear to God, I blame bread. I blame bread. I just blame bread. Like, it's not fitting. God damn it. Why is it not fitting? Why is it not fitting? It should be fitting. Hello? God damn it. I blame bread. I just blame bread, you know? Should be a black pixel here. Stop. Black pixel. Okay. Oh, right. There was that option that you could do this, right? And then if you select something, you can only draw inside those pixels. I forgot about that feature. That's such a cool feature. Let's fill in the blanks. Okay, I scooched the words over so they're like right next to each other. Like, these are fitting tight now. These are tight, like hella tight. We can do one less on this, put a black one there. We can do this over here, pull this over there, like bing, bang, boom. Slide that in. All right. Move this one over. All right, we're gonna make this nice and crunched in. Okay. Okay, how many pixels on the left do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we've got both 3 on each side. Make sure it's on the same thing. Replace. Export. Okay, let's try one more time. It works. It works. It actually, it does work. It actually works. Can we just make this transparent now, like this? Boom. Clean that up. I don't know why it's doing it like this. Ah, God. I wish I could just change all the black pixels to clear pixels easily. There probably is a way to do it. But I don't know what it is. These pixels are right next to each other. I don't know why it's not filling in. It's kind of weird to me. Like, they're right next to each other. Hello? Your neighbors are all the same color. Change them. It probably has something to do with the tolerance. Can we do a tolerance of like 50? Is that it? Oh, that fixed it right up. That fixed it right up. I don't know what the tolerance means though. I should probably learn what that means. These are all single pixels now. All the single pixels, all the single pixels, all the single pixels. Put your hands up. Okay. I can't believe how much time I spent. I keep saying it, but I still can't believe how much time I spent on it. It just keeps going. The time just keeps counting. And it doesn't even look that good. Like, God damn it. Okay, we're good. He's fine. Spamton is fine. Boom, boom. I don't know why it does that. Maybe I need to set the emotion at the start of battle. Set everybody's emotion to neutral. Battle manager. I don't know why this has two... What is this? Wait, what is that? Player portrait panel? Portrait sprite. Wait, what? What is this? What is that? I think something got busted up. I have no idea what this is. This needs to get out though. Okay. Right. Cool. Player data, blah, 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 blah. Player data, player stats. Uh-oh, dog's barking. Uh-oh. I have an issue where when it loads up, it's loading like the portrait back emotion needs to start up and be in the right one. So how about we do a battle player? When we do battle player, init. And then when we do ready. What do you mean it doesn't match the parent? How is that possible? Battle combatant. Add skill animation, add skill animation. It literally does match the signature. I don't know why it's complaining. Alright, well, whatever. Cry more. Restart LSP. Ready? Can we do ready? Oh, this doesn't do ready. Unchanged emotion. Where would be the best place to do this? I would imagine Battle Manager, right? Battle Manager. Start battle. Player panel dot emotion dot player dot emotion. Set emotion is gonna be emotion battle enums dot emotions dot neutral. I imagine that this would be the place to just kick it all off, right? That way it'll start it up and break. Lovely. Emotions? What is broken here? What are you broken? How are you broken? New mood. Okay, so value is going to be 0. Battle enums that emotions. Cannot play null. Oh. It's just too early. Oh, it's set to normal. Which it should be neutral. I don't know why I called this normal. Okay. Battle portrait. That's slop that was left over. Battle. What is the class? It's player panel. Okay. Normal. This is gonna be neutral. Sprite states? Where are these used? Yeah. Oh. This is another relic that was left behind, I see. So there should be character states and then emotions. These should be two separate things. Oh wait, no, the sprites do have angry, sad, and happy emotions. Wait, but they also have the other bigger emotions. Wait, wait, question mark? Sprite states. Where do I use battle states? Battle enums. Set mood. Animated sprite.play. Yeah. So this should be out. Oh wait, no. This is out. Victory, angry, sad, happy. These are all out. Hurt, victory, hurt toads. These are like different. Player states. Neutral should be another one too, though. I think I understand why I did normal here. But this should just be neutral, I think. Just for the hell of it. All right, let's go to. We have to go to the sprite sheets. Emotions. Or the sprite frames. There we are. Rename this to neutral. Okay. Neutral. Let's go to hero data. This one should also be called neutral. Cal data, emotions. Okay, normal. Change this to neutral. This is a bit of a weird one because like it has emotions, but it also has like different kind of sprites. So while it's related, it's also kind of unrelated. So it's a little confusing. Okay. I don't know if this is still broken. Yeah. Could not parse player panel. Oh, okay. CR player states that neutral. I don't know if that actually works. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Hold on. Let's do neutral. Okay. So let's just do this. Animated sprite it's just not ready yet. I think that's what's happening here. Let's go to battle manager. Yeah, there we go. I was adding it too early. Neutral. All right, let's add the other players in. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Wee wee. Wee wee. Look at them. They all got their stats. They all got their changed emotions with the little backgrounds and the little labels. It's so cute. Okay. Wee wee. They're all sad now. Omori's ecstatic. Come on, you gotta hit me with the... Hit me with the spam tin. I'm ready. Give me your spam tinness. The attacks have no, They have no oomph. They shake the camera, but they have no sound effect. There we go. He got turned into Spamton. Wait. Heroes should not be able to get enraged. That's wrong. Heroes should not be able to get enraged. Why was he enraged? That's an issue. But for now, wait, hold on. Let's just holy hella commit. Beat. Emotion, background, and labels. Cool. Do a little bit of a push. Push this bad boy up. Okay. Now, why was Hero getting that emotion? I could check the hero data first and see what emotions. Okay, so he does not have the emotion. The streak is alive! Good morning, I guess. Good morning. Yeah, I guess, like, you technically would wake up towards the end of the stream anyway, so that's just fine. Welcome back to the land of the living. Check it out. Check it out. They got the little portrait backgrounds and everything. It's cute. I like it. I like it. Wee wee. Here we go. Oh, damn, they all got hit by depression. It just works. It's beautiful. The skills also get rid of your juice now. I'm not going to do the sound effect for attacks, I think. I'm just going to leave that. I'm going to leave it on the table. Maybe. Or maybe I will do... I might do the sound effect for attacks. I'm going to throw it in there. Sound. So it's MMO time? Yeah, it might actually be time for an MMO. You know, I kind of was thinking of like a kind of stream game, like, you know, those little games that, like this one, hold on. What was that game? It was Kuroko or something? Where is it? I forgot what it's called. Yeah, Kukoro. This one. I was thinking of having something like this actually. Making some, because I could technically make something like this. Made with Unity? Kiss my ass. Make it with good DAO. Something kind of like this. Like a stream chat game. But the OAuth is not correct. Well, so much for that. I don't want to accidentally do that on stream. The cool thing is that this could be like technically a kind of link to stream kind of game. Like people can also have the game on their machine and then just like click stuff in real time as well. So it would actually be more like you're playing something with your chat. And that I think that would add like a little bit of a fun dynamic to it. It's like if people in chat actually had the game as well. Because I remember that sniper one was really fun. But the whole delay thing with all this stuff, like, I feel like it'd just be more fun. Like, look at these cute little sprites. I could absolutely make something like this. I could absolutely do it. Absolutely. It'd be some work, sure, but like, this would be another thing that might be kind of fun to work on. And I just have so much stuff I want to work on. It's crazy. One thing at a time, though. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. I did say that we had a bug though. And that was because Hero was getting hit by yeah, skill command. He was getting hit by a random emotion. Random. Current target, get random emotion. Set random emotion. Emotions equals possible emotions that duplicate. Okay. We don't have like anything else, right? How the hell did he get hit by that? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I actually don't know how that happened. I do not know how that happened. Battle manager. Like he got, I think he was furious. Was he furious? Was that what happened? What I want to do is actually I'm going to sort execute player actions, execute enemy actions. So what I kind of want to do actually I'm just gonna yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna do this a few times. Hold on, wait. Okay. Wee wee. Happy. Wee wee. Angry. Wee wee. Enraged. Wee wee. Oh, we messed up somewhere. Oh, because portrait emotion. Right. Player panel. Good thing we're testing. Toast. Player text emotion dot texture equals null. All right, cool. This would be the easy way to have them attack over and over again, I guess. Enraged. Wait, was he enraged or furious? Maybe he wasn't furious. He might have just been enraged, and I just missed that, I guess. I don't know. Seems to be working. No, it's working. Oops. Let's just do that. Okay. So we did fix a bug though. I guess that's cool. Fix. Let's make sure that we push that one in because that's kind of important. Toast. Broke. Whoops. G push. Okay, cool. Maybe I should submit my code for one of those YouTubers that review code, and then just have them just like roast the shit out of it. That would be fun to watch. That'd be fun. I can go for a good scorching. I can go for a real good scorching. I already know that there are some problems here in this code. Sound effect for attacks, ally targeting, motion stat effects. So these are the other to-do things: ally targeting, emotion stacks, sad, depressed. I don't need to. Oh yeah, no, I do need to implement it. So the motion stacks would be interesting because, like, what I would want to test for, I think the emotion stacks would be my next logical step here because, like, it's kind of related to all the emotion stuff I've been working on. And essentially what I would want to do is check to see if somebody's in one of these states, then you want to push them to the next state along the line. So if they're sad and they get hit by sad, they want to move to the depressed state. Unless they're at, and you only want to push them past depressed if they can go past depressed. So this would be a little bit of a tricky one because I also have a Spamton state, which is not cool to throw into the mix. Uh-oh, doggy's barking again. Wolfie Frito coming in hot. Hold on, wait, I'll be right back. Hey, you. Close your face. Wolfie Frito. Yeah. What you doing? All right. Which emotion is Spamton? Shall I show you? I got a snack too. Battle Manager. All right, let's go to start battle. If player that player name or player data that name that 2 lower equals Omori, player that said emotion battle enums that motions that Spamton. All right, there. Let's get it full screen. So we could bask in its glory. The label just says hyperlink blocked though. We had to do bread proud, you know? You went through the time and effort to do this sprite. We do them proud. Get that hyperlink blocked in there. I couldn't do the brackets though. There was no space for it. It was a little unfortunate, but you know, that's how it is. I can use attack sound effects. Wee wee. Wee wee. I could definitely use attack sound effects. But I like how Spamton is in emotions. Once he gets angry, like Spamton is just gone. It's angry Omori again. What were the odds of all 3 of them getting enraged like that? That was kind of impressive, actually. It was pretty low odds. That's like rolling 3 like if you had a 10-sided die, rolling 3 10s in a row. Or 3 out of 4 being a 10. Drop the new UFO pic in Discord? Hell yeah. Oh, that's so cute. That's actually perfect. I love this. That looks so appropriate. Wait, hold on. Let me just get all this out of here. This looks so good. That actually looks like a legit studio kind of thing. Hell friggin' yes. I love the 3 eyes and the antennas too. You kept going back and forth between art styles. What other art styles did you have? Do you have any like other ones that you were looking at, or any other versions? I think this one's really cute, and it has like a simple aesthetic, which is good. Yeah, you would like a simple aesthetic usually for a game studio kind of thing, something easy on the eyes. That's so freaking cute. I love it. This one's really cute too, though. That one's also really cute. God damn it. God damn it. It's way too busy. Yeah. Yeah, I think like if we were gonna have like a kind of situation, this might work a little bit more, is maybe like something like a banner of a website or something like that, I think. I'm scared he's gonna fall off. Listen, I fall off all the time. Doesn't mean I can't get back up, all right? It's space. I'll just fart in one direction and I'll blast myself where I need to go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think as a studio one, like this one is very like, it's clean and simple, so it's easy on the eyes and it kind of gets that vision there. I think it's perfect. I think like even if you're gonna add colors to that, like even keeping the colors relatively simple might work well for the aesthetic. Oh God, too many snacks. Right, just black colors, no shading. Yeah, probably. You probably wouldn't need any shading. Details and stuff like that will work better for like something that's not going to be small. But yeah, that looks really good. Like I'm actually kind of shocked how well that came out. Ooh. I think our game mostly works, so that's kind of cool. What changed here? What? What's different? I don't... Sprite states and player states? What is sprite states? I don't even know what sprite states is. Like, why was that on that before? What is this? I don't know. What is that? That's so weird. Okay. Sure. Oh, was it a renaming? It might have been a renaming. Okay, I just forgot to push something, I guess. Oh, am I so shocked? I just haven't seen much of your other art styles. It's just like, it kind of captured... The reason I'm shocked is because like the amount of... I think you can appreciate like really good art when you see how simple something could be made, but it has like all the right strokes, like in all the right positions to kind of exceed your expectations. That's kind of how it feels. Because like you kind of did what I was imagining, but you also did it better than my brain was seeing an image. So I just thought that was pretty cool. And it made it even simpler than like whatever was in my head, and it just works out so neatly. It looks clean as hell. Hi and bye, Jenny. Hypno said the same thing when you made art for him. Yeah, because you're hella good at art, I guess. You'll probably get a lot of consistent opinions. Because it's kind of like you can kind of tell the hours somebody's put into something by what they churn out. It's kind of like an artisan mastery kind of thing, like, because it's art, so You can kind of tell the difference between somebody that's not put in too many hours versus somebody that put in a lot of hours, even like working on the same piece, because like things will look way different. It's just like that kind of thing. But it just feels kind of cool that you were able to capture exactly what was in my head and then do it better. I thought that was a cool thing. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom. You can't run, sucker. Wee, wee. Wee, wee. It all works. It looks so beautiful. So we need to do emotion stacking. And this happens from skill command. Set emotion. You mean people aren't just born with a natural gift and you have to actually put hours into learning a craft? I know, right? Shit. I thought it was the other way around. I thought I was just naturally good at coding, but it turns out like I'm not good at coding at all. It's almost like I have to put more hours into this. God damn it. I thought I just started out good. Turns out I'm a piece of shit. Alright. So when we set emotions, we need to figure out if we should elevate or shrink an emotion. So maybe we could do like a reverse kind of lookup. Determine emotion type. So what we could do with here, incoming emotion, battle enums that emotions, and then we can go like battle enums that emotions. Okay. So we could say, we could do match incoming emotion, and then we'll do battle enums that emotions that angry, battle, match. How do we do like multiple? I have a few matches here. Can we just do commas? I don't remember how to do this. Enums dot emotions dot enraged. Godot match multiple cases. I just looked this up the other day and there was a way to do it, and now I don't remember. It's a freaking comma on the same line. Okay, fine. Enraged. Okay. And I can't use being bad at art as an excuse to never learn it. Well, I guess you could. A lot of people do that. A lot of people do it. It's not something you can't do. See you later, Jenny. Have a good rest of your day. Happy. Happy. What were the other emotions? I know ecstatic was one of them. Oh, ecstatic is the next one. Ecstatic. Manic. Okay. Return, battle, enums, emotions, happy. Okay. And then we could just keep going down like this, I guess. There's only one more, really. The next one would be sad. Depressed. And miserable is the last one. Sad. Yeah, I've only seen Lou do pixel art. I haven't seen him do other stuff. Pixel art was hella cool, though. I think I might need a run, actually. Maybe soon. Not yet. Not yet. But probably very soon. All right. I need to check on the laundry. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Laundry day. You did a higher resolution 315 by 250? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know too much about it, but hey, if it transforms well, then that's pretty cool. I know that like drawing with pixels is actually pretty hard because you're pretty limited and each pixel matters a lot. Whereas bigger art pieces, like there's more room for like a little creativity or error. I mean, is anything really error with bigger pieces? I don't know. But you have more room for like to use pixels kind of however you want. So I think I'm gonna have a way to do. I think I'm just gonna do a do it all function where we'll just calculate the new emotion. New emotion. Hold on, wait. So how can we calculate the emotion? What would we need to do here? If emotion is angry or enraged, angry or enraged. If angry, change to enraged. If enraged, change to furious. If character has it. That's kind of how it needs to work. So there's like an extra if condition on the second emotion because only Omori has the second one. So what would be the easy way to do this? If you want more detail in your pixel layer, you can always up the resolution. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty hard to like use the pixels right when you're limited, I feel like. But I'm also like, I'm really shitty with art because I never really do it. So that makes it for a different kind of problem. Yeah, I feel cold. I need to close some windows. All right, there we go. Like starting to freeze my ass off. Okay. So how can we calculate the next one? So we could check if the current emotion so we could check the incoming emotion type. Okay. Okay, let's just do this. Emotion. And then we'll just do battle enums. We'll just do underscore. Turn underscore. Or return emotion. Okay. Determine emotion type. So these will all be their own emotion types, I guess. And then we'll have a different function called calculate emotion. And then this will be emotion, battle, enums, that emotion. So this one will be the incoming. Okay, so incoming emotion. So let's say that this is there's some things that translate, but pixel art is very different in a lot of ways. I'm classically trained art, and pixel art was a unique challenge for sure. Yeah, you really need to optimize, I feel like, everything you possibly could. It's a lot of optimization and simplification of a complex piece to make the key points stand out more than they would, than you need to. Like, you can look at some pixel art from close too, and it might look a little weird, but you zoom out a little bit and it looks good. Like, I think the Mega Man sprite looks kind of weird up close. Like this one. You look at it from further away, it looks all right. You look at it really up close, like his eyes look weird and everything. Like his eyes are like completely different sizes. But it just works though. You don't notice his eyes look so different from far away. But people have gotten a lot better at pixel art too, though. That's not really the best example. So what do we have to do to calculate the emotion? So we can say if the incoming, our current type is items.emotions equals determine emotion type, and then this will be current emotion var incoming type battle enums.emotions equals determine emotion type incoming. I'm gonna be surprised if this works the first time. Like, this is the kind of thing you need to write a unit test for, because this is complicated. All right. If current type equals if current type equals or We could say if this is upgradable types, right? Let's say var up elevating types. Is going to be an array of battle emotions, which equals battle enums that emotions that angry, battle enums that emotions that happy, battle enums stop, battle enums that emotion stop. Why would you be like this? Sad. Okay. If elevating types that contain has elevating types that incoming? Is it incoming type? Okay, it's not equal, then we just return incoming emotion. Okay, so this will return battle enums that emotions. All right, return that one. Going 1632-bit would be jarring, but if I start higher resolution, I feel like that wouldn't be too bad. To do more non-pixel art to really learn the difference. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be way different though. Because then you have to, shading is going to be all different probably too. Maybe not though, I don't know. It might be similar actually. Learn skills in other art styles definitely help me. Pixel art, lighting, shadows, understanding line quality, and how to create optical illusions. Yeah. You have an amazing grasp of light and dark. It takes a lot of people a long time to learn. Definitely think you would do well. Yeah, you need to be able to see things in 3D or something, I think. If you're trying to grasp light. You just need to have that picture in your head. The 3 dimensions, then you could really see the colors pop. If elevating types does not have incoming type, then just go ahead and return it. We don't have to worry about it. So now we can say if can't picture things in my head. It would make it 3D. It would make it easier. Just put on my 3D glasses in your mind. Yeah, I'm sure like being able to see like pictures in your head would make it easier. Because, you know, that's kind of when you're drawing that. I can't imagine drawing without having a picture in my head. Like, I just can't. The only problem is when I try to like focus on the picture in my head, like it gets a little fuzzy when I'm trying to draw it, but like I can kind of see it relatively clearly. My hands just can't replicate it whatsoever. You can't see 3D shapes too well. But if you can see shapes, you might be able to do it with practice. That really just might be a practice thing. Like if I rotate an apple in my head, it becomes a sphere. Let me see. Okay, side is fine. Rotating it down and up. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. I have to close my eyes though to rotate it. Most of my experience is drawing from life. Did a lot of portraits and figure drawing and models and drawing life's landscapes. Yeah. Yeah, I think the best use cases for your art is probably like if you're gonna use it for games, it would be the kind of games that are like visual novels, or like the kind of thing that we're doing now with the pictures, like drawing stuff, like coloring books and that kind of stuff. I think that's a really good use case for it. It would be visual novels or that though. You hate landscapes. Hence your hatred of the cat game came out. Okay. So now we know that the elevating types can only be sad, happy, or whatever. This is really a helper method disguised as a method that belongs in here. Like, this is a helper function. This helper ass function. So now I need to logic my way into saying, okay, if this is angry, Can you make landscapes interesting by adding cool stuff to it? I mean, like, Dex technically adds a lot of stuff to what could be a landscape. It's just you can't see the landscape anymore. Hold on. Have you seen the picture that Dex drew for the other game we were doing? Hold on. I have to scroll up a little bit to get it. There we go. Look at that thing. Where's the landscape? I don't know. Look at that. Look at that. If there was landscape here, you can't see it anymore. This is like a hoarder's wet dream. A lot of your classes were in realism, so you couldn't add anything that wasn't there. Which I guess I get that. That was part of the class. I know it's an... I said if there was a landscape behind there, though, you wouldn't know because like there's just tons of stuff around. Like, for all we know, that house could have like the biggest window where you can see like beautiful mountains in the back, but behind that watermelon, the worm, the apple, the bowling ball, everything that's in there, you just would never know. I don't think there's a bowling ball, but there's an 8-ball. You wouldn't know. There's just too much stuff. There's too much stuff. You can't tell. Drawing people that are also unique, but a tree looks like a tree. I mean, I could argue that all trees look unique. You treeist, all right? We don't take that discrimination around here. You think all trees look alike? My My brain is breaking here. Could I just do like a match on this? I could do like the easiest way to do this. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make this like super simple. Incoming emotion match. Or match incoming emotion. Let's just think of this as if we're just dumb, all right? And we're just gonna throw it battle enums, that emotions, that angry. If current emotion, no, this is not good, man. There's a problem here, man. This one's gonna take a little bit of thinking, I think. I think that it's gonna take thinking. I think. What don't I think here? Let me try to draw it out. Angry. Current. So we can rule out all this stuff over here. And then we can match. The current type, incoming type. So if elevating types, if it's not one of these elevating types, okay, then we'll just return. Now we can check. If current type not equal to incoming type, then we'll go ahead and return incoming emotion. So these are two different emotions. And now if they're the same type, then we want to try to elevate it. If we can. So they have the same type. If current emotion equals battle enums that emotions that I would need like emotion weight or something. Man, this is so confusing. Oh. I'm going to keep this simple. I'm going to keep it as simple as I possibly can. Emotions that angry and if current emotion is angry. So let's go ahead and match current emotion. So we know that they're the same type. Battle enums that emotions that angry. Then if Okay. I think I have an idea. Hold on. Pass. I'll need to make one more function here. Func You get emotion. We'd have to do like the next state. So emotions, possible emotions. If possible emotions that contain that has what we can use here? I don't know. Battle enums that emotions that enraged. No, go ahead and return. Angry, enraged. Angry, enraged. So we would return battle enums that emotion. I think I see the picture now. I think I see it. Or else we would return battle enums that emotions that angry. Okay. So this is actually, it's picking one of these two. Get existing, get next emotion. So we'll just say emotion, current existing emotion, battle enums that emotions, and then this will be new emotion, battle enums that emotions. Okay. So what we could do here, this will return battle enums that emotions. Okay. If possible emotions that has new emotion, then you just return new emotion, else you return existing emotion. And that would be it. So if you're doing this, you just want to return get next emotion. And this would be angry, battle enums that emotions that angry. And then this would be battle enums that emotions that enraged. And then this would just be like a big chain like this. Get next existing emotion. Existing. And we could also do another thing where we get the next emotion. Where we wouldn't have to do any of this, I guess. No, it's important that we make sure that it exists before we do this. Okay. Oh, you know, this is kind of ugly. I don't know. I see the two ways to do this right now, and they're both kind of ugly. Because this would be enraged now. And then you just kind of do this. You go to angry, you go to enraged, and then you go to, oops. Furious. And then you do the same thing with sad. Oops. Sad. Enraged. Sad. Oops. Furious. This would be depressed. Depressed. Whatever. This is not too bad. But after depressed, it's miserable. Okay. Next one would be happy. 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 Ecstatic. And the next two is ecstatic. And then this one would be ecstatic and manic. Okay. And the thing is, like, I don't even actually didn't need to write out this part. I didn't need to have the beginning in here like this. This would just be current emotion. Right. That's really all it is. I think this covers all the cases, actually. And it protects against everything else. Return. Incoming emotion. Okay. And that covers everything. Calculate emotion. Calculate emotion with new emotion. This is a hell of a thing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so the enemy's skill actually makes everybody sad. And let's see what happens. Battle enemy. If this works first try, oh my god, Becky. Oh my god. Set target emotion. This is gonna be sad. Okay, let's do that. So now if I try to run, it'll make everybody sad. Okay. Now they're gonna be depressed. Just kidding. They're still sad. God damn it. So what's the issue here? Let's look at the code. Battle player. We have calculate. Wait, don't we have where the hell do I have the calculate? Oh, this is in battle combatant. Okay. Good, it should be in here actually. Calculate emotion. Gotta calculate it. So it didn't work the first time because screw me, right? Incoming emotion. Value. Can you tell me the goddamn what the actual thing is without saying like it's a 4? I swear to God. I swear to God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This just starts on 0. Indexes start on 0, right? They're enums. I'm not used to how you have to count these because they're usually strings. So sad is correct. Current type is sad. Okay, incoming type is sad. Elevating types. (714) does not have that. Okay, good. Current type, incoming type. If they're not the same, then you go ahead and return that. So good. So now we are sad and we... Wait, what? Current emotion is 5. They should be depressed, actually. Interesting. So it's working, but the thing isn't updating correctly. Okay. Even more interesting, I guess? Hold on. It worked the first time, actually. It did actually work the first time. Okay. Go figure. Let me put this back. Put this back inside. I can't believe it actually worked. Wee wee. Okay. Wee wee. It's just not updating the thing. Okay. So now the question is, why is it not updating? Set emotion. It's a battle manager, set emotion. Oh, I gotta run. I'll see y'all later. Peace.